Oh god, that's rather loud in the old headphones. Alright, let's fucking get about this daily. What you got for me? Watcher, standing run of every rare card, blue cards, which are who? The lad, yeah, the one with the orbs. Okay. And elites, right. So let's be real, where do the real scores start? A lot, 1600, so maybe about 1600 is top whack. Okay. Yeah, granted, cheers. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bit light on the question marks, but... Ah, so it's not limited to that, right. Well, changes things a little bit. Enter Divinity, 15 times 5, that should do the job, right? Okay. Man, this is, Christ, where do we even begin? What to build? I mean, you've got an all for one there. Could work around that, ignore the orbs, but we've got a lot of orb stuff, because of course we do. If we're going to work with orbs, we're best off going for energy orbs. All for one, what can we do around that? I mean... fuck knows, okay. That's useless, that's maybe... Well, Streamline we can get down to 0, we're playing with a lot of energy, so hit me with Streamline. Okay. Curse, curse, curse. Yes, one of the few times you want curses. Alright, so that's 1 out of 5. Okay, check shop. Capacity has its uses. I don't really have a way into rage, do I? No. But then again, I don't really want a way. Yeah, I don't really want a way into wage. 4-foot kind of helps. Do you know what though? We're gonna skip. I'm not overly sold on anything. But I mean, early Echo Form mixed with like a Devotion is pretty good. Or I could just aim for damage. Just aim for damage. Fuck it. We'll drop the Devotion out there anyway. Okay. Well, it's worth an attempt. Yeah. I was wondering if that would work the way I wanted it to, and it did. Omniscience, that's not bad. We can make use of that. I'm not really sold on any of this. Attacks costing 0 though can really work for us, so swivel. We got some very, very expensive attacks. Again, not really sold on any of this. Heat sinks, I mean, there is something to be said about that. We've got quite a few powers, but at the same time, we ain't really going to be playing them out. So I'm gonna not. Right, now we need all the setup time we can get. In this case, I will go 1, 2. Give me gold is going to be more score. Give me devotion and turn. Okay. Not really where we want to aim. The order matters here, and it should be okay. Now Omniscience into a Diva form and just let it ride. Right, you're going to jump up, but we're already up to 5 strength, so we're already loving life. I haven't got any 0 cost cards, but I would like to start hitting you. And that's already at 24, which is fantastic. Like an Amplify Echo Form, the problem is, right, we're going to be low on energy and we've got very little way to play any cards. Fucking just give me a reboot. Well, not ideal. You are going to be a fair whack off. May as well play that. 26, 25, 51. Yeah, no, we're not getting you. Rather than lose the focus, let's just go with that. Because any way to set off that would be fantastic, which we can. So we go 1. Okay, I see the route. We've got all 3 of these, but I'm going to take the wishes because, like, I feel like they have some value. We can get in here. Buffer being upgraded is nice, but I can't guarantee anything in hand, which is awful. So energy cost is probably the first thing to look at. So multicast doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I've got to be quicker about this. I'm taking too long. You don't change. You don't change, you do, but I'm not too worried about you. Efficient is nice, you don't do much, you don't do much, you do go down in cost, but we're not upgrade. Making guards, fuck. Just give me a scroll, bollocks. Taking way too long, faster. Okay. Can't make anything free, but I can at least do an attack and a vault. Right, because now Hyper Beam is just fabulous for us. So if we did like, well, you can play out everything. Not that it's gonna matter, but let's do it that way anyway. One damage, you're all basically dead. I just need a little something. Do you know what? That'll do it, won't it? No, it won't. That will. Okay, that's really nice. Again, that's the 3rd wish. May as well hammer down one specific route to get the collector bonus to start with, which means ideally playing out wishes is good. I will do it this way. We're going to take the gold. Okay, I could vault, I could wish. I feel like vault right now has a cracking play for us. Why, where am I going, what am I doing, I don't know, but we're going to look for a hefty attack that we can make 0 cost, such as this. So bonk, bonk, loving it. Pull a card, amplify, not ideal. And that was wasted, basically. Okay. A pull is nice. That's what I'm taking away from that turn. 25. It's worth it because it means 1 hit and I can bomb you and you're dead. And you know, living is more important than anything else right now. And that could probably do it, but let's not. That definitely. I'm a fucking idiot. We haven't channeled any lightning. Play a card twice, give me something that will kill you, that. Fuck, man. I almost killed us. I do love a core surge, 2 of those, that's not bad. Shit, our health is real low. But I'm relying on the luck of the cards more than anything right now. That reduces your cost, worth it. Hidey, hi. No more auto pets. Oh, there will be more auto pets, don't you worry. That will be what I'm doing after this. Right, so give me 1, give me 2, give me 3, and give me strength this time. Okay. So omniscience into a deed form. That's very important. End turn. Right. And now we go, no matter what. Scroll. I need to get rid of you. Give me the energy. Don't have a way to get artifact. Oh man, look. If you can do Yu-Gi-Oh, you're already leagues above me. I've tried it twice now, and I am just there is so little point to me playing that. There's just something that doesn't connect with my brain with Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's fun. No, honestly, like it's one of those things I just accept in my life. I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can play this. Yeah, we got you. Okay, Bottle Tornado, yes, always start me with a Diva form. All three are good, but Scrawl's best. $30. Easy. No, none of you fit. Okay, this one's not going to be good. Start me there. Give me energy. I could tank one of these out. Like Pokemon, right? So I've got a nephew that he loves Pokemon more than you would think is possible. But I'm really glad he does, because you know it's good to have a proper like I say a hobby, but to have something like that you can be really into. It is a hobby, and I play with him. It's fantastic. This is not great. That'll do 30. The odds of us killing one of them are pretty slim. We're not really going to take damage though, so we'll try anyway. Cheap attack. It's all pretty much of a muchness, isn't it? Yeah, so give me brilliance and we can kill you at least. 0 damage. Like this is specifically, I'm not bad at this game at all, but I need to be quicker. Oh man, a man can dream. A man can dream. No, I've got more patience than any human being should, I suppose. I don't mind talking to myself for hours, and then that helps. 27.30, yeah, sure. Oh, it doubles up anyway, fantastic. Duality, very nice. All three are good, give me another Diva form. Scroll again, reduce the cost of the cards. Would be lovely to have Diva forms if they reduce, but they do not. This is very nice though. There's a Diva form out there, scroll me. I was kind of hoping for the second Diva form, but failing that, what's the go? Core Surge, Devotion, Alpha, or I can go... Start me here. Yeah. Double Diva form, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Right, we take damage, but there's no way we take more, right? Bias Cognition is tempting, Double Wish is more tempting, but I would love to get Electrodynamics out there. How much would I like Electrodynamics? Channel 2 lightning, so 8, 16, 24 damage. 3, 6, 8. Okay. Well, let's do at least one then. Give me gold because it's more score long term. Double this. End of turn. Okay, should be easy to roll you and get me out of this issue. But I'm looking at that Conjure Blade like it's a dream. I do have another. Do I have another in the backlog? No, I do not. Okay, okay. If we all for one flip here, Conjure Blade, have a huge Conjure Blade sitting in the back, do that. Didn't pull it. Get an establishment out there, not that we use it, but it's out of the way, we don't need it in the deck. Omniscience to double play a 70, 105, 210, you're dead. Okay, fantastic. Give me a buffer. Yeah, why not? Give me a buffer, give me an omniscience, give me an expunger. He didn't kill you. Why didn't he kill you? I'm sorry, I miscalculated. Okay, fine. Yeah, reboot me, why not? Nothing. Whoops. I'm sure it was... Oh, it's because I was made weak, right, yeah. Would love to get the lesson learned to work here. Realistically, though, I can't. But a wish into gold, into a swivel, into a vault. One of these kill you, that will. Which I could do what with? Nothing special, so yeah, just smash them. Okay. We have all three. We're not using this at all, so give me a devotion. I want the curse. That's 2 out of 5 curses. Decent relics as well. Okay, shops are mighty important. Question marks are important. Elites are important. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is 3 the best we can get? We can get 4. Can we get a shop? No, but we can get a lot of question marks. Okay. Risk it for the curses. Give me something useful. Not really, but sure, why not? Maybe I'll pull the energy. I did not. Because if we want to play Diva forms, I don't want them to evaporate. But it's going to kill me if I do. So bring me down to something like that. Swivel would have been nice. Buffer's good. Buffer, Vault. Okay. Not great. Out of all of this, I suppose the Conjure Blade is probably the best play. Because we're taking 6 damage no matter what. Yeah, fine. And to get the extra energy, very nice. Scroll me. Burn that out early. Omniscience, what would we play? Double Expunger for like 54 damage, which isn't really enough. I mean, swivel into a Brilliance, that's a play. That leaves me with 1 energy, which is not worth squat. I can outblock you, so why not? So block, Brilliance, Wish, Gold, and turn. Alright. None of this really works for us, which is unfortunate. I can't put up any block, so let's just hit him. Hit him as hard as I can. Judgment was close. Whatever. Reboot. Awful. Okay, 1. Again, man, this is so awful. Sure. Sure, just let it happen. Is that the hardest you can hit? And again, what a fucking turn. Right. I mean, it's my only option. Everything else was worse than doing that. Now, Omniscience into a Diva form is all well and good, but I've got no way of blocking. But it's actually the best option I've got here. Sure. This fight has cost way too much on the old health bar. Amplifier power, not necessary. How close can I get though to killing you? Not very. I want to live. I want to live. Sure. Okay. And you're dead. Stack I'd add. It's a lot of damage you can get from this. This could give me another curse. It's going to put me awfully low though. As deep as sort of look. It's on the list. Right, but because I've been... I was about to say stuck, but it's not like I was doing it. Because I was being forced. I like being with my nieces and nephews, but because I've been with my nieces and nephews... Oh, you gotta collect a bonus. I haven't done nothing, so I'm warming up. I'm warming up. It's basically what it was. I actually spent a lot of one day telling my niece that she needed a license for everything that she was doing. So she went and wrote a bunch. She came back to me with loads of licenses. It was fantastic. Have you got a license to play that game? What? I need a license. Yeah. Need a license. So off she would go forging licenses. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Mistakes were made. Well, seppuku is the way to go out. God bless my niece. She's a funny kid. Great kid. Oh, I didn't want to do... No, I did want to do... No. I don't want to do this, do I? You do need a license for everything, especially these days. But yeah, I absolutely love winding up my niece. She's currently in the phase of... license to breathe, lol. Now she's currently in the phase of the best things on the planet are unicorns, which is fantastic in a way, but also at the same time, I didn't know there was so much going on with unicorns. Who would have known, eh? Right, just picked it up. That's great. Yes, she has the thingy and everything. I should have read that announcement. I just clicked it off because the brain says just ignore it. Anyway, she loves that it's so fluffy I'm gonna die, and she loves the fact that I can say it in Hungarian. It entertains her to no end. Olyan cuki, hogy belehalok. I didn't really pay attention to the name there. Was it any good? The Giggling Biz. Great name. I actually need you to make any of this work. Olyan cuki, hogy belehalok. Well, it was a lot closer than I expected. Strawberry friends are way powerful at the start. Man, that seems so loud. Can I get the menu? Can I get the menu? It won't let me click the menu. Okay, sure. I probably will if I force it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Turn to menu. Settings. Oh, there we go. Okay, bring it down a little. Bring it down a little. Right. So, one. It's alright. Roll. Look at OBS. I fixed it. It probably went like super big or something. Occasionally I know what I'm doing. Relax. Very occasionally. Ah, bugger it. I don't like this team. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, there is something here in this team, but I have no idea how to make that work. Look, I say that, but I've spent hours talking on mute, I know. I know, Gandalf, I was there. That's even worse. Okay. Alright, you got me. Oh my god. I know how to work with a jellyfish, he says, before he dies. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know how to make this work. They've got it working however that works, but I do not. I like the capybara, so give me a 1. Don't care about an eel. Play that. Roll. Whip, whip. What noise? Absolutely. We're gonna lose, we're out. I'm way too slow here. Or maybe not. Apparently I just have the perfect setup for anything that spawns stuff. I mean, great. Not complaining. There's my first win. A long way uphill to go. Okay, well, I'm absolutely done with you. Give me this. Sell it. Feed it. Roll. Sure. Roll. Yes, yes, yes. I like all of this. Okay, first of all, you can set off. Alright, if I live, I can get the capybara bit rolling. And then I can put the mantis at the front. The mantis can eat stuff, which will further push the capybara a bit. Okay. Whip, whip. Yeah, how am I getting through like an 18, 20 fucking guinea pig? Okay, sure. Great start. Let's keep that momentum up. I mean, we lose round 1. Just kind of looking for a pill bug. I like the pill bug. I respect the pill bug. The unsubtle citizens. I mean, they are citizens, but they're really, really fucking unsubtle about it. Okay. No, do it this way. Roll once. Bugger. Roll again. Bugger. Sell it. Buy it. Roll once. Ideal, but okay. Better. Okay, so we get to tier 2, where the jellyfish is. We get the jellyfish out there. I mean, that was a lot of shuffling for very little effect, but sure. Jellyfish. That does not look like a jellyfish to me. I could sell and buy one animal, which I'm going to. Not what I was after, because I can't roll. So feed this, feed it some more. Mouse, sell this. Feed it a bit more. Buy a duck to hopefully boost the jellyfish we get this turn. Not that we will, but you know, sweet dreams are made of cheese. It's another loss. Good, good. You know, I am that good that we do have to start at the back, you know. Now I'm rolling for a jellyfish. Way, we got it. Roll once, double jellyfish. That's fantastic. Because you'll pop, I'll leave them separate. Well, you could run like a full-on jellyfish squad, like 3 jellyfish, 1 praying mantis, and then just feed up in the middle. Okay, let's try that. Okay, this is a loss by a lot. I'm still far behind, man. Still very far behind. Oh dear. Go on, what is it?
Alex, up here! You're gonna need a gun! Don't worry, it's unloaded. It's unloaded now!
Okay, I like that. I like that. It's unloaded. It's unloaded now. Okay. I really wanted to see a mantis, but it might actually be next tier. Ah, this won't work the way I wanted it to. Fantastic. Really, that close? That close? Right, okay. I either get the bits now or we're out. Right. Combine it. Move it. 3 jellyfish squad lives. Right. You're going bye-bye, so no. I need... What do I need? Mantis. Mantis. No, we lose. I still think this 3 jellyfish squad could work, but I think I need to get real lucky on the rolls. So we get through the first unit. I get through the second, we mess up the third. We lose. Only just though. A little bit extra HP, a little bit extra of anything would have got us there. It can be done. Alright, duck me. Don't like any of it. Don't like any of it. Acceptable. Where are my... Honey, where are my pets? The... Almighty poses. Maybe I should be concentrating on winning early to get it to run, but this is ideal. No, 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 no. Freeze it. Buy it. Buy it. Roll once. Okay. It's huge. It's massive. Fuck. Was really hoping there would be another, but okay. Bugger. Really, 1 pill bug. That's not good. That is very bad. Very, very bad. Care to show me pill bugs? Nope, just mice. Good. Which bit's from? I do so many bits, I don't remember what I said. Could have been anything. The video, Half-Life Alyx, the VR one. Oh right, yeah, Half-Life Alyx. Alex, who the fuck is Alex? Are we talking aliens in the ventilation terrifying? What sort of terrifying we talking? That extra spawn lost every bullet or... On games like that though, I always find when it's like extra bullets count, I always end up like saving ammo. Like hoarding it till the very end, and then I beat the boss and I've got like bazooka ammo and all sorts of crap. Right, I'm going for this free jellyfish squad. I should have put this the other way around and we would have won. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we would have won. We would have got way closer though. But... Right, so what it should be done like is this, followed by that. I'm going to move you to the back. Roll me. Looking for praying mantises, things of that nature. Or, you know, just something that I've already got, which apparently doesn't exist. Fuck. We're out. I don't think this little setup's going to save me. Do you know it might? No, it won't. Or will it? Would you look at that? We live. I live, bitch. I mean, simply because I got one here already, I may as well. At least you get the level up. Now, Triceratops. Hurt, give a random friend 3-3. No, I really want the praying mantis to work. Be real cool if we got one. Okay, this is fine. This is great. This is bollocks. One. I'm losing because I'm tunnel visioning on one build, but I will get it. Fuck the mouse. Yes, I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. What a cunning stunt. Deary me. Show me another pill bug. Another pill bug. You suck. Sure. Great. Grand. Fantastic. Okay. Straight out the gate, we're going to have the biggest jellyfish on record. Alright, so we get 5, so we go back up to 10. Alright, we can roll once. You're joking me. Why not? A 215 jellyfish. Followed by another jellyfish. I love it. In that case, I'm going to put the pill bug back first. There's no way we win, but it's funny. Okay, so jellyfish me, roll me. Jellyfish me, roll me. Okay. All health all day, every day. Come on, this jellyfish stuff can work, man. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Right, okay, so we start with bloop. Mantis is what? Oh my god. I only want 3 jellyfish because we want 1 empty space. So pop him on there, get the extra bit. So 418 jellyfish. Now we're talking. We've got 2 lives as well. We could be fine. This could go. Okay. Oh, and it's a draw. Right, so we're off. We pulled up enough to actually not suck. Mantis done. That's it. We're there. Now we got to look for these. That's it. Done. So why wait? Why bother? Move you forward. Right, and use the extra roll to look for another. We didn't get it, but that's fine. And then Mega Jelly comes through and does in your whole team. Yeah, we've got something here. I'm sure it can work. Right, because now you get eaten, he gets XP. By 1, roll once. Right, because we have to put something in between, which we'll use this, because that will level you, which will make all of these pop a little bit harder. Then you eat you, then we level you next turn, they all get a buff. There's a way. The dream, it lives. Again, you put it all on one unit. That's no match for my Mega Jellyfish. Okay, and no, because you won't work the way I want you to this turn. We are looking for blobfishes. Bingo. So blobfish, add that one. This one levels next turn. All 3 get a buff. You get a buff. Everyone's winning. That's your Mega Jellyfish is no match for my Mega Jellyfish. What can I say? Buff. Buff. Oh, it's beautiful. When it goes off, it bloody goes off. Come on. Incredible. Freeze this, what do you do? Extra attack for less health. Do you know what? You can take that. I'm buffing the wrong jellyfish this turn, it's fine. It matters not. Jellyfish squad. I thought this could work, and do you know what? He's only gone and done it. It's a good buy sell. Extra health? Sure. Extra health? Sure. Okay, this looks pretty easy. I mean, this weakness is kind of terrifying, but We're holding firm. We're gold. I mean, weakness on my back jellyfish, we might have been in trouble there. And there's a blobfish. Oh, the buffs. Right, okay, so we buy you. Anytime today. No. Servers have gone, died. Shame. I lied. Sell it. Buff this one. Move this one forward. Level it up to level 3. Everyone gets a buff. And you get a buff, and you get a buff, and I'd love to start getting green peppers out there, let's be real. Right, okay, it's all the weakness you can put out though, right? Easy. Right, you go to the back because you're no longer relevant. Freeze, no, just buy you outright. Roll once. We're hoping for a blobfish, we didn't get it. What is worth more to me right now? Possibly the pepper on the level 3. But then again, gaining melon armor, sure. We'll buy you, we'll pepper you, and we'll let it ride. Man, the mantis quickly overtook the whole squad, but it's fine. This is looking pretty bad. Very bad. Man, there should be a limit on how many times them vultures can hit. Holy hell. I mean, straight up. Just buy it. That's fine if we don't find a blobfish one. That's also fine for next turn 2 and 3. Yeah, but it kind of goes hard though. Wow, that's so cruel. We're out. Man, it was running. It was there. Shit. Okay. We lose, for sure. The sticky fellas. Those sticky boys are back at it again. They robbed the bank down in Cedar Gorge. Didn't lose by much. I mean, it's hard to say no to 2 tier ups next turn. Could get lucky. We won? What's going on here? I love you. I really do love the jellyfish. Ma, he's doing it again. I want that level 2 jellyfish before I level it up. Shit. Okay. I mean, it's bad. Could have been worse, but it's not good. Show me a jellyfish. Show me a jellyfish. Blobfish. Cappy. Not too... ignore the blobfish right now, it does nothing. A second jellyfish though? Oh, piss. Right, I can go down to 0. But I'd rather not. We'll go down to 1. I'm back at it, doing it again. But he's only gone and done it. He's only gone and won. Alright, you're getting a look in this time. We feed the big boy. We're going to try and ignore the mantis. Maybe the mantis is what threw it all off. 2 individual ones of these are fantastic. We'd really like to see what? More jellyfish. I am asking a lot trying to get 2 jellyfish to level. This is pretty bad. Not by a lot. Actually by a lot. That was a lie. I thought we had killed that one. More jellyfish? That's not jellyfish. More jellyfish? They're not jellyfish. More jellyfish. They're not jellyfish. That's a jellyfish. That's a level up. Keep them separate for a minute. Just because it's worth more stat-wise to have them separate. Okay, we're in. We're fighting for our lives. We're still fighting for our lives, but we do win. Okay. We're seeing something here. Right now, I'd rather combine you and have a second separate one of that. Roll. Awful. Roll. Awful. Roll. Jellyfish. Fuck. Sure. It's something. Deepest sword in just over 7 minutes. What? I thought you said it was a game. Seven minutes though. Alright, you have my curiosity. I'll check it out in just a sec. Stop offering me the mantis. You failed me last time, mantis, and I'm not doing it again. There's the jellyfish, baby. Gets huge buff. Boom. Took almost exactly half an hour. Okay. This is looking good. I did get my wins earlier, so there is that. That's a great buy sell. Alright, Capybara, you've done your job. Fantastic. Okay. Short term. This is the play. Long term, that's it though. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I want to spend the night together from now until forever. It's amazing how songs like that stick in your head for your entire fucking life. Like, I probably haven't heard that song since it came out way back in, like, I think in the 90s, late 90s. When did it come out? Boom, boom, boom. That's it. All right. When? When were you released? 1998. Yeah, late 90s. The year was 1992. We had to say Dickety because the Kaiser had stolen our word for 20. True facts. It's a bad time. I was wearing an onion. I really wish I could remember more of that whole bit. I was wearing an onion on my belt, as was the fashion at the time. And again, we win. What are the odds? Oh, fantastic. Alright. I'll do it. Mainly because Papa's a fucking lunatic. Alright. This doesn't look good. And he was right. It was not good. Oh, what a beauty. Right, so that brings you to the point of combine, pop again. Fantastic. Right, so what we ideally want is one more unit that we start leveling up. So this summoning pets as 1/1s, 8/8s is fantastic for like the middle. Roll me. Roll me. Roll me. I don't think this will be enough. Okay, we're through your biggest units, so there is that. No, we're gravy. Okay, roll. We're desperately open for some matching units. Come on, don't fail me now, if not I'll get that. Fucker, you failed me. Is this gonna work? It actually might be fine. Or not. Or absolutely, I lied. No worries. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, that's beautiful to see. Okay, sure. And it hit the unit I wanted it to. This is alright. Oh, this is for the win as well. Jesus. Right, you're going to spawn all sorts of crap. But it should be fine because we should be able to spawn plenty of crap ourselves. Which we are, and we're doing great. That bus is a fucking concern. No, it's alright, it's alright. Was a bit worried there, but no, we got there. 10 wins. Interesting. Wasn't the way I thought I could get multiple jellyfish to work, but very nice. Cool. Right, so what was this called again? Deepest Sword. Right. What is it? Where is it? How do we go about this? Deepest Sword. Sword. On Steam. Okay. On Steam. Deepest Sword. Okay. It's 70 meg. That's tiny. That's the smallest modern game I've heard of. play. Okay. How do I get to settings? No. Can I not get out of full screen? Apparently not. Alright, hold on. Right, step one is making sure this gets picked up. So I need this one. We need to go that one and see if it picks it up. It in fact does not. So okay. Yeah, that looks great. That does not, but we'll work our way around that. Okay. Close enough. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Right, A and D to move. Yeah. We venture into the cavern of longing. I feel you. Right mouse button on left. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Stab its heart. Just the tip. What an achievement. I brought you back and made your blade longer. Every man's dream. Dive it deeper in this time. Wow. Cavern looks deeper than before. Okay. Press R to return to checkpoints, right. Okay. I'm assuming there is a trick to get up there. Because this is probably... No, it's fine. How can you... Who doesn't want a long sword, man? Jesus Christ, fired one, I'd hang it on the wall. How do... No, okay. Okay. This is not... Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Right, let's try and force our long sword in. This doesn't work. It doesn't fit. Too long. Okay. Up. There has to be... Oh, come on. Wrong way. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Wrong way. Right. Left mouse is left, right mouse is right. Okay. Oh my god. Goody, nice and frustrating. How do I do this? There is a trick. Yeah? Oh fuck. I'm obviously not getting it. Oh, why? The arrow keys. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so what if I vault? Okay, no. You've got to be moving at speed, I guess. Okay. So how does one make sure it lands where they want it to? Ah, bugger. Okay. Hmm. What's the trick, man? This is frustrating. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more patience. Right, so what if... Oh, come on. Hey, got it. Don't tell me the odds. Is that not stabbing you? Wow, this is... Okay. Okay. I'm not saying this is... I'm assuming there's no reason to go that way. Okay, no, that's nowhere near close enough, right. Okay, how does one do that then? Have it behind you on the edge? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is... I mean, if you want to talk about thinly veiled sexual references, like... There's an awful lot of them. Okay, so what if we got a little bit of speed? Yeah, there we go. Nah. I can't wiggle over, no? Nah. Exactly. It's one. This is like if you were to scale a game on how many sexual references it is, right? So you've got a phallic object you have keeps getting longer and longer. The cave it goes into gets deeper and deeper, and then you have to wiggle it into a tight space. Just oh, okay. Ugh! Too much. Okay. Okay. Felt something. Achievement. Felt something. Right. Yeah. You're almost at the limits. You'll notice its weight. Oh yeah. Such length may be troublesome. It's even deeper now. Don't give up. Yeah. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. So I've got to wiggle this. There we go. Could you wiggle off the back? There we go. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Put it in front of you. That's it. There we go. Right. Wiggle round. Okay. Right. Oh my god, this is... okay. Fuck. There we go. I fucked it. Right, come on. Keep knocking along, that's it. Use it as a... There we go. Okay. Fulcrum lever technique, let's go. Right. No! There we go. Okay. No, missed. Gotcha. This is hilarious, man. How the hell? Nah, come on, keep wiggling this way. Come on, I'm so close. Fuck! Oh, do you know what? Can't you just... No. Really? That close? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, piss. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I've lost all sense of combination of how to do this now. God damn it. There we go. Alright. No, bugger. Sure. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, keep wiggling, keep wiggling, keep wiggling. Oh, piss. Oh my god. Okay. It's got to have made it, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, this way. Alright. We go like that. Like that. Like that. Up. There we go. Will this bridge the gap? It will. No! Thought I fell. Oh, panic. Stuck? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. No, come on. I was touching then. No, you bugger. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Okay. Frustrating? Yes. Fun? Also yes. Gotcha. No! Oh, piss. Okay. And I'm wedged. Good. Good. Nah. Nah. You move just ever so slightly due to the weight of it. Look. It's not about the size of the sword, it's how you swing it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. There we go. No! Why? Why? Is it? Can I even go this way? You fucking can if you force it. There we go. A wiggler. Okay. All that time trying to go that route didn't work anyway. Achievement unlocked. So deep. Uh-huh. You hold the longest sword in the land. It is the deepest sword. Mm-hmm. Okay. So deep. Yes. Okay. This handles differently again. Right. Okay. So. Up. Up. Okay, back up. Swing the sword around. Okay. Okay. Another area done. And this is swing. I did the actions the wrong way round there, but sure. Let's I can't wiggle it in. I can't wiggle it in this time apparently. Nah, okay, fine. We're going up and over. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Right, free. Oh, come on. Okay. I just need to wheel the sword a little bit further back. A little bit further back. There we go. Okay. Sword's wedged. What have I done? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. Okay. No, you bugger. Fine. Oh, really? Really? Oh my god. Okay. No, come on. I want to go that way. Yeah. I'll back up a little. One. Should be on. Okay. Two. No, not this time. There we go. Okay. No! Why? 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 Yeah. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oof. Okay. Will this even... Fuck. I was worried about that. Ah, shit. And I'm going to just slowly fall off, aren't I? Yep. Oh. Piss off. It just takes so long to swing this sword round. Right. Oh, you get. Right. Okay. Sword, body, up. I thought that would have made it then. Fuck. Okay. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Oh wow. I'll get it. Oh my god, what fresh hell is this? How is one meant to pivot up there exactly? Okay. So if not there, then where? Reach for it. How does one reach for it? What? What? Oh! I was right on my first concept, yes, okay. Right. My theory here was wedging my sword there would have done it, but I guess not. Okay. Why can't I wiggle the sword left? I mean, it is wiggling left-ish. Very, very slowly. Not at all now. God damn it. Okay. Ah. Right. I'm up. You can't. Okay. I'm still confused. All my blood must be in my sword. Come on. That's got to be how you do that. Can the sword fall the other way? Is there any possibility of this happening? Okay, okay. No, I had it, I had it, I had it. Put me down to the bottom. Yeah, it's death by inches. Oh, that's so annoying. Come on, off the edge, or get wedged. Okay, we're wedged, that's fine. Oh, piss right off. Oh no. Come on. Really? No, come on, man. I get it, right? I get it. It goes in the hole, right? I get it. No, you fucking... Fuck. How do you even get past it, though? What? Okay. Force myself off the edge, that's fine. Alright. No! Why? Why must life be like this? Ah, fuck. Right, so there was definitely nothing here that I could do. No? No, I'm not seeing anything. Why must life be a constant stress of trying to find a place to put my sword and not finding anywhere to stick it at all? So how does one... No, you fucking bastard. Come on. Nah, I done fucked it. I done fucked it. Once more into the breach, dear friend. Fuck off. No. Right. Sword in hole, roughly. Levered, okay? We're up. Right. Come on. Like, I'm literally 2 pixels off. No, it's going to push me off the edge. No! Okay. Again. Is that going to make it? Too much, you fucker. Okay. Lever. Okay. I'm wiggling way too much. There we... Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. In the gap. And lever. Get out of here with making that sound like your feet are on the floor. I don't trust you. I'll do it pixel by fucking pixel if I have to. Oh my god. What? Oh, there isn't even a checkpoint here. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Wowee. Come on. This is not cool. Right, okay. Yeah, that did not work as intended. Reset. Piss off. Come on. Oh my god. So I've got to try and time this, right? I'll take it. Screw that first bit. That sucked. And look how close his sword is there. Okay, so what if we were to... Can't do that because ceiling, yes. Ceiling bad. Okay. So... You're fucking kidding. How are you meant to make that as a double? Oops. No, wrong combination of buttons. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so bring it up a little bit. Oh, eat me. Come on. How? How? Fuck. How? Right, so I've got to have a little bit of my body hanging out to make this right. But then it won't let me do any levering. Ah, there we go. Wow, that was lucky. I thought that might be a trap. Wowee. 34 minutes. Okay, yeah, it takes about half an hour. Wow. Wait a minute. I see you're impressed by my length. Okay, that's a fun little game. And for a freebie, that's fantastic. So, like, is there an actual record book? You came for me, holy shit. Right, so it's just sex jokes everywhere, that's fantastic. Alright, go on, I'll do one more. I detest that room that we've got to get to. Missed. There we go. Fuck. Is it even in? Oh, there we go. No, I got it. I can't believe I got that one so quickly as well there. That was wild. What? There we go. Okay. Oh. Yoink. Okay. No! Goody. Almost one-shotted that. I deserved it for my internal hubris. Oh, and again! Wow. There was me thinking, this is a great time. This is a great time. Smashing. Wonder what the record is. Yeah, no. Get fucked. Just slipping all everywhere but not going in the hole, yeah. Right, 50 quid says it was a couple of blokes that wrote this game. 50 quid. Oh fuck, I did it the wrong way, yeah. Oops. Wait, no, didn't I wiggle through here? I feel like I did. Which means it has to go the other way. There is an achievement for sub 330. Holy hell. Maybe I didn't wiggle through this, fuck. Well, I can tell you they're not stoners, because there would have been an achievement for doing it in sub 420. Ah, bugger. Come on. There we go. Okay. No, that's never going to work. Oh, I didn't wiggle the first time. I made it straight over. Go. Nah, don't you dare, you fucker. Really? I would have thought so. Because, I mean, it is longer than this, and this almost does it. Piss. Fuck. Every time I way overcorrect that. Come on. Just wiggle. There we go. Okay. A little bit of run up speed. There we go. Oof. Oh, come on. Swinging. Flying. Let's go. Our last sword. Straight in. You damn right I hold the longest sword in the land. Okay. Oh, yeah. Turn around. Use it as a pole vault. Yep. Yep. Run back, turn it round. Okay. Okay. Not that lucky. Right. Will that reach? No. That should. Nope, not if I fall off. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Swing. Okay. Alright, big jump. Move the sword. Go. Boom. Okay, through. Right, this one. We need to... Oh, fucking hell. Right. Fuck off. Right. Right, now this annoying, aggravating section, right? Right. Get in, get in. Okay, lever, lever. Right. Okay. There has to be a quicker way, right? You fucker! I thought I had it. Drop me down. Okay, one. Okay. Round and in. And get in the corner and the lever. Right. And then... Don't trust it. Even when it says it's on there, don't trust it. Just keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Right, that looked like you had a clear foot on there. Right. Got it. Okay. Right. You got to remember to javelin this bit. Okay. Right. Rage, rage, so much fucking rage. Oh my god. And I'm really stuck. Fantastic. Okay. Grand. Grand. Just as I always dreamed. No, you fucking shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right, we're up. Now wedge in the gap. Wedge in the gap. Wedge in the gap. Alright. And go. Okay. Oh, bit low. Okay. That's definitely the quickest I've ever done that. Oh, that was so close. Oops. Okay, go again. Well, that's the trickiest section for sure. Right, up and charge, missed. Although I do wonder, now that I've stood on that section by itself, no, the sword won't reach for sure. One pixel on. That's all you need though, baby. Are you really telling me we can't swing that round? Good. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh no, I should have just gone for it. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time here. I'll take 15 minutes, I'll be happy with that. Oh, come on, it touched. Huh. Are you kidding? Okay, over. How was that not? Oh no. Oh fuck. How did I do this? Oh my god. Fuck it. One pixel is all it takes, baby. Oh my god. Why am I stuck here? Piss off. Goody. Oh fuck. No. Okay, 15 minutes is definitely out the window. It's got to make it. Yes, thank God. Right. Now wiggle. Right. How did I do this last time? I don't have a fucking clue. Come on. Hey. Okay, 15 and a half. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. What a game. I could see how you could lose many hours to this. Many hours. That is surprisingly addictive, and yeah, it's just a good game. GG, good recommendation. Alright, let me scroll back up. What else did you say to me? Vampire Survivors. What the fuck is that? Constantly do a sub 8. Alright, no need to brag. We all know you've got a massive sword. Vampire Survivors. Never heard of it. Who are you? Yeah, no worries about the price. What is it? I mean, I got slightly distracted there and did something else, but Vampire Survivors, what is it? Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. Whopping £2.09. What? Oh man, do you know what? I can tell you. Christ, this reminds me of a game that was on like the PlayStation 1 way back in the day. If it works exactly the way I think it does. Right, so if it works the way I think it does, which is you start off with crap weapons which kill the enemies, you find better weapons or upgraded in quotes weapons in chests or by leveling up, and you get stronger and stronger and stronger. Every character has its own unique buff or debuff. It's that, isn't it? It's that for sure. Just judging by the pictures, it is that. I put that on the maybe pile. I'm not sold, because I spent a lot of my childhood playing a game like that. But to tell you the truth, if I don't, what am I going to play? I mean, there's always Spyro. I've got to finish that yet. Like, there was a whole batch of games like that from my youth, where it was, in my eyes, arcade shoot 'em ups, basically. Not like the ones with the guns. Look at the dragon's face. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh. Right, I've got to look it up, because my money is on this was written by two blokes. Cosmic Adventure Squad. They've made a couple, quite a few actually, quite a few little games by the looks of it. Rations, please. I'm guessing that's based off of Papers, Please. Cosmic Adventure Squad. Show me a little something. Tell me a little bit of info. View creator page, and it takes me back to their games. Okay, I want to see like who these people are. There's no way it's not a couple of blokes. And they've basically gone, how many dick jokes can we fit in this without anyone noticing? How many references to sex? One hidden achievement. Okay. But like let's look at the... Oh dear, what have you sent me? Throw your toys into the fire and play with them as they burn. The fuck is this? Fine. What have you done? Go on, install. It's installing. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a little bit of munch. He's currently eating a sandwich and didn't want to make too much noise. Ah. Alright. So what am I doing? Okay, the art style has me already. Touch anywhere and hold to make fire. Terms and conditions. Okay. Right. I mean, I can't burn it apparently. Sure. 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 Can't afford any more, right, okay. Right, what if... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Shame it doesn't give you any vowels. No! Not my corn on the cob. Spider. Who would have thunk? What does this do? Any of that? Burnable? Burnable? Burn the popcorn. Okay, a bunch of combos, right? Can I just burn more stuff, please? Burn, burn! I mean, this is kind of soothing in its own weird way. Okay. Someone else's credit card, yeah, for sure. I want some blocks. Just throw that over there. This doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I wanted it to wipe the card. Oh, I broke it. Screw you, spitter. Right, so I get an eye. What if I keep a bunch of blocks? Can I just spell shit? I'll burn this instead. Right, get over there. I do. What do you say? Okay, this is... I'm not gonna lie, I really like this game so far. Okay. A photo of someone. Well, guess what? You get added to the pile. What? Don't you dare set my blocks on fire. My blocks? They're safe. No! Get away from there! Get away from there! Fuck. There goes the blocks. Can I just order loads and loads of blocks? Okay. Right, we can order a bunch of blocks. Go out. Get out of my fire. Go away. How do I get rid of everything? Can I? Yeah, I'll beat that other game. Beat you twice. It was good, man. It was good. B. But what do I need that would make some really... Do you know what? No, let's just make a tower. Beards, yeah. Beards. Creams. Don't know what that is. I'll take it. Shames, shares, shakes. Cakes, of course cakes. Right. Well, I shouldn't be investing this much time into this, but I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need... Oh, bugger. Fine. Fine. It just burns. It all burns. You first. Oh, fuck it. Just set fire, will we? What is this? A brick. But does it go bang? Does it in fact go bang? What is this? Does it go bang? It does go bang, that's fun. Oh yeah, you speed up deliveries with it, that's fine. Alright, so that's just a... Oh, you can smash it as well. That's funny. Alright. What are you saying? Yeah, I burned the instructions too. How about this? I want to start a fire in the torch. No? Okay. How about one of these and a battery? And another battery. Nice. Very relaxing. Oh, the torch does set on fire like that. Does the torch burn though? It does in fact burn. Let me burn a pirate. And the family portrait. And some seeds and the fireflies. Can't afford that. Oh no, can't fit it. That's fine. That's fine. Let me burn. How fantastically joyful. Pirate, obviously. You're going straight in. Family portrait, definitely. Seeds, yep. Fireflies. Right. Sure, I'll buy you some fireflies. Or not. Give me this. Wow, your own pictures, that's hilarious. I mean, sure. There's combos, oh dear. Fireflies? It's not delivered yet, okay. Combos, you say? Bike pirate combo, okay. I just like burning stuff, if I'm honest. It's very therapeutic. Burn, burn my pretties. And there's a combo. Ah, kill the spiders, burn them, burn them. Okay, and you can have some fireflies. Go. Alright, pirate on a bike. Oh man, there's a lot of combos.
Oh boy.
Get in the fire.
Oh boy.
Cool. Yeah. A paper heart. Someone else's combo. Right, so I'm gonna go for this and this. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was. I just like to burn things. Right, 1, 2. Okay, burn. Okay. Springtime combo. Springtime. I'm gonna go for these two. Unless it's this and this. Yeah. Okay, so if that's springtime, I don't want to burn the paper heart. I feel like it must be important. Lender's combo. Lender's combo. It's going to be this and something else. That was not the springtime combo. Okay. Okay. I haven't forgotten the bus. I'm just. Oh yeah, I suppose I have to buy them to unlock more. Yeah, good point. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, that'll be the lender's combo for sure. Hey, what's that? Okay. Why are you pointing at them? Oh, you want me to speed them up? No, I don't care about it that much. They do take a long time though. Oh, fine. First of all, burn the bus. Wow. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, one, two. Alarm clock and sunflower seeds. Why are there arrows? Do you know, I've got a... it's bloody... right, because of playing like idle games and stuff, my brain says you must save the rare bits. I definitely don't need to, but everything in my soul says save the bits. Save the speed ups. Is this worth anything? Is this... Fuck it. You can sit over here. That was worth a fair bit. Yeah. Burn. Give me all the things. I want to burn them all. Upgrade your mailbox to... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Burn. 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 Got a free instructional video.
Hey, kids!
Okay.
Do you like toys? Yeah! You know what's more fun than playing with toys? Huh? Setting them on fire! With your new Little Inferno Entertainment Fireplace!
Yeah! Yay!
It's Little Inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 100 billion degrees. It's Little Inferno just for me. shove 'em in the fire and breathe in the flaming potpourri.
Wow.
It's little inferno just for me. When I thought playing with fire was dangerous.
Well, you're right. But up out of your chimney, way up in the sky, it's been snowing for years, and we just don't know why. Our world is getting colder. But there's no need for alarm. Just sit by your fire, burn all of your toys, and stay warm.
It's little inferno, it's little inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 100 degrees. It's little inferno just for me.
What? Wow. Yeah, we'll definitely be burning that. Okay. What? What do you mean it can see me? What? What? Even the bricks burn. Jesus Christ, what are you making the bricks out of? Don't think I've burnt you. Don't think I've burnt you. We'll burn you. We'll burn you. Okay, yeah. We'll try and make a bigger fireplace if we've got the money. Not quite. The fuck? What kind of a world is this? The fuck is this meant to be? One. Two. Fuck that one. It's like a fucked Courage the Cowardly Dog. What is this? Oops. What are these? Burn them. I mean, it's lasting a while now. What is with this eye? Not freaky at all. Burn it. No, it's just going to sit there. I mean, it could be either. Sure, give me more room to burn. And throw in a couple of these. Anything from the other catalogue? No. Oh, they go gold when you've got their combos. Right. 100 to make it bigger. Right. These bricks burn an awful long time. What are they made out of? Okay. I've got a layer. Whatever. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it all. Okay. Red attractive, long invisible arms. What? Magnets. Okay. Sure, I'll send you a magnet. Why not? They go gold when you buy them a couple of times up. Well, there goes my theory. So I just have to guess. Okay, so like movie night combo, we'll try that next. What do the stars do? Anything? Have a magnet. Movie night combo. So TV. And I can't afford fuck all else. Okay, that was a bad idea. How do you tell what catalogue it's from? Can't stick it on the wall? Burn it. They give me enough for popcorn, because that's going to be it, right? They're greyed out if you can't do them yet, right? So you're best off getting the combos as you go. Well, at least they give you a rough idea how many items, yada yada yada. Okay. Well, I mean, another route to do this is just to buy huge quantities of stuff. So, like, I'll do it with my next one. No, on top. Set it on top. Thank you. You expand this to the point where you can fit like half of the items on. It depends how big you can expand this. Right, so it costs 100, so we want to burn lots of easy to burn stuff. Quick and easy to burn, make money. Okay, so just start dumping it in there. It doesn't make you a lot of money though. Not creepy at all. Notice the TV shows the fireplace. Yeah. Well, they told me this was a face and they watches you. Like, TV show and the fireplace is the least of my concerns. What does this do? Well, sure, just keep buying. Keep buying, keep burning. Burning, burning, burning. Spider. Go out, will you? No one cares. Out. Away. Shoo. Off. Stop burning. Yes, good. Right. Right? Okay, sure, great. Let's go buy a bunch more stuff. Can't afford any more. Well, let's throw in some extras. What on earth is this? Sure. Won't this start a fire by itself, no? Guess not. What just happened? Why are there flowers? I mean, it prayed pretty well, but what on earth? Get in here. Okay. The fuck? I'm about to spend several hours of my life doing this, aren't I? Seafarer's combo, right? Pirate. Pirate and what? Pirate and the boat, gotcha. What do you want? Not creepy at all, little girl. Was that nuclear? It's nuclear. That's fantastic, you know. I do love nuclear. The fuck is that? What if I was to put that on you? You just disintegrate shit, what the fuck? You're watching me from the window. Okay. You're not creepy at all, little girl, I swear. Honestly, Burn. The moon. Oh, mini moon. I thought they said the fucking moon. Right, anyway, pirate. And a boat. And then we've got building bricks. So I'm guessing bricks and bricks, yeah? And you're 100, okay.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Not how I intended that to go, but sure. Snow. Sure. What the fuck is going on? Can we have this delivered now? Because I'm bored of waiting. Okay, it's gravity, right? Good. That's not at all a problem. Where is my pirate? There he is, goody. Okay, start burning. Okay, bricks and bricks. Bricks and bricks, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Building bricks combo. Building bricks combo. Gotcha. You thought you had me, but you don't. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. You take so long. What? How is it not that? Building bricks combo, what the fuck is it then? Sure, give me an extra spot. And then let's just buy stuff. till I run out of room. Oh, is it a 3-parter? No, it's only 2. Because I did bricks and building toy bricks, like squares. Can this fire go out? No, I do. Couldn't I just, because I started buying from the beginning, I got up to credit card, right? Yeah, so, oh, you have to have the money. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. There's a weird bit of logic to that I'm sure I can work with. Oh, I already had the magnet, I'm a dick. Never mind. Burn it all. Okay, so just keep buying in a line until we run out of money. Eventually some sort of combo will go off. One, two, three, 4. Keep burning, keep burning, keep burning. Burn, burn. Lovely. Yeah, just keep fucking burning. Bollocks to it. A roaring fire.
Oh boy.
This is a fireplace simulator. We run out of logs. I don't know. I don't know where that joke was going, but it fucking had nowhere to go. And just burning stuff is wonderfully relaxing. Burn. Sure, ship it all now. Holy fuck, those screams. Give me a TV. Move me on to book 2. Just keep buying and buying and buying. Sure, why not? And I run out. Keep buying and burning. Was it Trackmania? Fuck you. Bastards, all here. All here. You just don't appreciate my greatness. What little of it there is. Oh, it caught fire before I was ready. Oh well, fuck it then. It was a game filled with endless sex puns. How much do you cost? If I buy that, I can't afford squat, can I? No. So don't do that. Give me this, I want to actually burn it. Give me the moon. Give me a couple of these. Anything else? No? Okay. Burn. Understandable. Oh, it's a great way to empty your fireplace, I see. Right, I can get that. Sure, a wooden spoon. Oh, to be fair, shouldn't you end up just buying like top tier gold stuff because it just restocks, right? Let's find out. Absolutely not burn it. Who needs a fucking hug? And throw them in, go in, burn, my pretties, burn! How much are you? 10. We can get 3, that'll do. And I don't even need to burn these, do I? I can just smash them and cash in. Speaking of Trackmania, I should be getting on it. Let's just place them ever so nicely. Oh. Oops. Can you stop swinging? A little bit more. Nice. Burn. Yeah, it doesn't actually burn. Fuck it, smash it. Grand. Can I buy a TV? Yeah, I can. Slime Rancher 2. What? There was a Slime Rancher 1? How does one ranch a slime? How much do these cost? And I only get 43 back, man. These are quicker. These are way better. For profit. Ranching slimes. It's a little bit annoying that you have to do it like this. I suppose it's to stop you doing what I'm trying to do here, which is just rack up cash. Launch. Launch the combustibles. Still not very quick though for getting profit, is it? Fire breather combo. Alright, so that's going to be this and what? Maybe the weird Uncle Sam thing? Watching you combo, right, that'll be a TV. Don't know what else, and I haven't got any more money. That's fine. Branching of the slimes. I will check into that as well. No, don't put it in the fire. I didn't want it to go in yet. Bugger. Can you go out? Good. Game where you hold slimes against their will so you can feed them. I'm sorry, these slimes are sentient? And sell their shit for profit, excuse me? What? Do what now? A literal shit farm. Well, that unfortunately wasn't a combo. And I need to race. A literal shit farmer. That's fantastic. I assume it saves. Okay, well, exit the title. What an interesting little game. What an interesting little game. Set fire to stuff. Live your best life. Be an arsonist. I mean, I enjoyed it. Alright. Steam, you can sod off. And tracky wacky woo. Ubisoft what? Update, fantastic, go for it. It's a good job download speed is decent. Ready to play, is it? Is it though? I think you're lying. Okay, it wasn't lying. Take it back. Although it's not responding, so you know, highs for the lows and all that. Right, I am a couple of days behind. Although I can ignore the track from the first because it's always a fucking meme. You're talking about no, I can't. It's a meme. It ain't real. Meme. It's a meme. Fine, I'll do it. It's a fucking meme though. Grand. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can't even tell. Don't even know. Don't know. What? K to the fucking passer, mate. What the fuck? And that way overshoots it, doesn't it? Yeah. What? Yeah, no, no, no. It's fucking me. I ain't doing it. I'm not suffering that for no reason. No. No. My sanity, my soul, no. Fucking hell. No way I'm going through that. No way. No way I'm spending like an hour doing that. Okay, good start. No, not a chance. It's luck. There's nothing more to it than a bit of luck. Damn it. If I wanted to waste my life chasing after luck, I'd play the goddamn lottery. I mean, I do play the lottery, but that's not the point. Wow. This track might take me a little while. Holy fuck. Okay. Nope. Okay. We got to the end. That's at least something, unlike that other map. No! Okay, sure. Way too early on the slide, but let's go. Okay. So gold's probably like a 55 or something. Bit tight. Yeah, bugger. Your nan's bear. What are you used to do? Okay. Gonna have to bring that right round. As in you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a regular baby right round round. No. Yeah. Okay. Gonna be way quicker on the uphill than me for sure. Yeah. And I drove straight into a pole. I art genius. I'm not sure where the line is. What am I doing? Fuck off. Oh man. That wasn't a perfect line, but it was way better. Too wide, that's okay, saved it. No. Fuck off. Oh, apparently I'm not in the mood for ice today. Right. Now I'm going to fail this. Yay! I forgot all my lessons on how to control the sausage. Oh, I'm going back to Little Inferno. There's a lot of interest there for me for burning things. Not saying I'm a pyromaniac, it's just nice to burn shit. Oh my god. Okay, we're alive. Where the fuck am I going? Apparently this way. Not this way. This way. I'm not too sure on this map. Right, okay, and there's risky and there's regular. Right, okay. Don't know about this. Fuck me. Wow, you can full speed the whole fucking thing. How A kept fourth and B kept control, I have no fucking idea. Really? Bad. Very bad. You have to get the perfect line to full speed that, wowie. Ooh-wee. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Fuck off. Who put that fucking glass house there? Don't I know the rule about glass houses? Shouldn't build them because then you can't throw stones, and what's the point in living if you can't throw stones? Oh my god. We bonked. Fantastic. What? Sure. That's way too tight, but whatever. Not whatever. Quick release, kept the gear though. Dropped the gear but made it around the bend, I'll take it. Bumped the wall, fantastic. And off the course, goodie. Don't know if you meant to slide there or what, but I'm definitely fucking it up whatever it is. Drop the gear, sure. Yeah, expected the gear drop there. Goodie. At least there's risky. Even if my time is still shit, there's risky finish. I wonder if there's like an alternative route, because it kind of looks like there might be. Okay, not great, not bad. That was pretty bad. Grand. Grand. Release, kept the gear. An update for Trackmania is available. What do you mean? I just fucking updated the game. Drop the gear. Grand. Drop the gear again, but sure. At least made it over that bump that time. Air time not good. Panicked released, still made it though. Same again, panicked release, but we're through with the gear. Fuck. Through there with the gear too. A little release that was unneeded there, but again we're through. Jesus Christ, not even gold. 20th of the 3rd, 22. 20th of the 3rd, 22. Last month. No, wait, what? 2 months. March. March. There we go. 20th. Where are you getting this concept from? I'll check title category. Oh, alright. If I must. I'll do it manually because it will go to Trash Mania. If you try and change the game right now. I still have to fix the bots. But, fuck it. Now what is this? Great tricky start. Oh, way too tight. Yo, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? What? All these green lights make it look all the same. That's horrible. Left? Ish? Maybe? Yes. Okay. And I can't make the turn now. Yeah, okay, good. Fuck am I going? Not up there, okay. I'm guessing it's full speed. Easy peasy, no. Difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. Fucking hell. Ah! Yeah. They make it look easy. Fuck. That's all the way back there, that checkpoint. Holy shit. And there's the finish, okay. Look. I like life both hard and easy. Same way I like my women. Ba-dum-dum. I thought that was a pretty good joke, to be fair. Oh my god. What is this start? What is my driving skill? 0. Gotta be, right? Way, got the joke. It's not a chick with a dick, it's just a dude with tits. Fuck. So why did you put me on this course again? Just to watch me suffer? Fair. Do you know, it'd be really nice if I could remember the route. Right, don't go right, it's a lie. Okay, the wall's a lie. Personally, I preserve myself, so you're less intimidated. Whoops. How the hell I stayed alive there? No idea, let's go. Yeah, I gotcha. I got that one before you even got there. Oh my god. I know, right? Who would have known bronze would be so difficult? Clipped, goodie. I lost a metric shit ton of speed. That corner at speed is just rough. Oh my god! What? Grand. Too wide. Alive-ish. Right, let's try and not get fucked over by this corner that comes in super tight. Oh my god. This is full speed. You have to be so bloody precise. Every corner is like... And yes, that's my official description for it. Every corner is like... Panicked, released, release some more, release some more. I'm on the move. It'll do. Released a bit more. What? What? I was full steering to the right as well. Oh my god, I can't even get past the start. Why am I doing this? Why did you suggest this? Okay, that was mega quick up until that little air bounce there. Panicked, released, made it. It'll do. That's airtime, that's fucked. No, saved it. Panicking, releasing. Risky finish, fantastic, yes. Fuck. Done. It's still a shit lap, but did it? There you go, risky finish. First try. Come on. Why would you put these barriers here, man? Oh my god. Remember speed slides. Yeah, right, let's try and get a clean lap first, shall we, before we start trying to, you know, put down an actual time. A time that, you know, might stand. Oops. It's going though. How the fuck am I still alive? Ah! Fuck you, game. Fuck off. Full speed with a speed slide and you can't get around the bend. Miles off. Too wide, yeah. I mean, how am I meant to compete if I can't bend it like that? I'm quicker. Fucked it. man. Don't need to brake there, but that makes this turnaround fucking nigh on impossible. Oh, what is that airtime? You think so? You reckon speed is key for this map, do you? And there was me thinking, you know, the size of the sword was the key. Wow, you can actually just lock in a left turn the whole way. Interesting. Until you do that. Aye. Have you ever seen the Dragon's Vulnerables? Panicked, released, but we're alive. I don't know how you do that. You do have to get pretty deep in there. I'm not talking elbow deep, but you know, we're talking at least finger deep. Oh my god! Almost. Seek consent before going elbow deep. And the advice of a local medical practitioner. Don't know why I come off then, but sure, let's go. How? How? Had to release so heavily. Fuck it. How the fuck? Don't ask questions, just go. Bollocks. Slow and steady wins the race, it does, generally speaking. Tortoise in the hair. The old tail. Fuck, man. Me and this map, we got no trust me. Oh wow, wow, love it. Yeah, but you know nothing about finishing them. Was that too far? Ooh, I feel like that's right on the edge. Too tight. Oh, Oh, that joke is... It's going to resonate for a minute. Definitely wouldn't make it onto the Royal Variety Show, that's for sure. We know all about the Germans and the Swiss. Right? No, he's not Swiss, is he, Schumacher? I think he's just in a Swiss hospital or was in a Swiss hospital. That's where I'm getting that information from. And granted, those two do know how to finish a race. There's no saving my soul. There's going to be a special chair in hell in the Department of Cruel and definitely German. There's no Mountain Dews about. Yucha! It's alive. It's not alive. Fuck, man. I still don't know how to do this section. That'll do. Oh my god, how tight did I want to get? Fuck you. What? Oh, god damn it. Apparently I know very little about finishing a race too. Before we start talking and cutting over stuff, should we try and actually get a clean lap? It could be the dream. Issues hitting holes at times, man, don't we all? In the dark, sometimes it's hard to tell. Quick release there was, do you know what, pretty fast. It's not the way to do it, but it was pretty fast. Shit. You can usually tell which hole though by the reaction you get. If the crowd goes wild, you probably hit a birdie. If the crowd loses their shit, it's definitely an eagle. Of course you can, like I said, by crowd reaction now. The fuck are you talking about? I wish I could keep a straight face with things like that. It's okay. Oh my god, that's quick. Quick release. Nope, not enough. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. How long have we got? 25 minutes, okay. I can lose my shit trying this a few more times. Oh, I just can't drive this. Man, call me Jessica because I'm teenage, I'm white, and I just can't even. None of that is true. I am white though. Oh my god, how that even. Fucking what? I'm alive? Sure. Fucked it. Even tried to release to save it. God damn, man. I'm blue, I could beat off a guy, I could beat off a... Yep. Oh, why? You know you're doing it. You're looking at it going, I'm going to drive into the wall. What you do? You drive into the wall. Uh-huh. Call me Big Shack baby, because man's not hot. It's gonna be wide. Sure, I'm alive, don't know how. I'm not going to ask too many questions because I'll probably die if I do. Fuck off! No, we're going onto the server. I've had enough of this. It's not about the money. It's not about the PB. It's about sending a message. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, there's no saving this. I'm sailing away. Fuck, man. Alright, random conversation time, right? So I sat in the flat like, before I went over to look after my niece. I was like, man, this place, it's kind of bare really, right? Because I'm not much of a person for decorating or anything like that. My idea of decoration is, you know, the shit that's already here. Like, I don't know, I just don't, it just doesn't really, I don't really decorate. I'm not a decorating man, you know. Anyway, so I thought, you know, well, I could at least do something that I can get on with and, you know, it makes the place look a bit better than just bare walls, right? Well, they're not bare, they're painted, obviously, you know what I mean. So I got a plant, and I was sure I killed it. Alright, leaves fell off and everything. Alright, when I come back to check. Only for it to have sprouted again. And I'm rather happy with this. Because it means it's a very tough plant to kill, which is good by my standards. Fuck you, I had to release, it's fine. Oh, hallelujah. Gold. I'll take that. So anyway, I got a plant. It's pretty much it. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Trackmaster's in the old one, it's all for this. And all for on a full speed for me. If you got as much hope as getting blood from a stone. It happens. Just very rarely. Is it too wide? Yeah. You can slide there, it's just a tricky slide to get off. Just as that's a tricky fourth to keep. I mean, you have my ears perked up at 3, but please continue. Oh my god, that release kept me alive. That did not. Helltaker. Never heard of it. Puzzle game. Okay. I don't mind puzzle games. I'd love to play Cooler World again. I haven't played that since I was a wee lad, and I loved that game. Oh, he kept 4th. First time. Bashed the wall, fantastic. Kept 4th though. And again, just, but still kept it. Panicked released, but it's okay. There's gold. Why do people keep saying winky? Am I missing something? Or is it meant to be a wink? Because winky and I mean, if you're having a conversation with an English person and you started talking about a winky, they'd think you were talking about your dick. Fuck. Kept the speed. Dropped a lot there. Sure. Let's go. Drop the gear. But we're still on the move. Never mind. And I'm still only halfway through the first Spyro, for Christ's sake. Gotta finish that. Don't ask me what I did there, nor how I stayed on the track, because I truly have no fucking idea. Dropped the gear, but we're alive. Okay. Couple of panic releases, but we're alive and we're faster. That's not. That's bad. He's right on me. Ah, la la la. Really? Just had to be one pixel out of the way. Must be something extra running in the background right now because I'm hitting 10% CPU. That's not cool. Not that it's a problem, but I like it when it says 5%. Fuck, man. How do you take that bend? Oh, dearie dearie me. No. No. I actually got a slide. I actually got a slide. What the fuck? How the fuck am I alive? Who knows, just go with it. Ooh, talk about tight. Panicked release slid still half a second up. Nice. And again, I got the slide. Too wide though. Damn. Sure. That was so close to failure, it made me panic. We didn't bonk? What do you mean? Sure. Again, panicked release, but we're still BBing. Man, there's still a lot of gap. 3 seconds. Where? I did theorise about an alternate route. But theory is not proof. Oh my god, what a tight, speedy turnaround that was. Wow. I don't know if I could chain that early a bit. There's probably like a quarter of a second or so just in that. Ish. I'm not 100% sure what I did there. Why I dropped so much speed, but let's not worry about it too much. Let's just bonk instead. No slide. That slide is ever so precise, and I'm doing this so wrong. I may be picking up extra speed by going down, but I'm getting a bad line from it. That's better. Panicked and released, but hey, we're alive. Kept fourth though, with a decent turn round. Very decent there. That was a little bit higher, but it worked. No, it didn't. Oh, come on. Way too wide. Go on then, I'm doing trash here anyway.
Hey guys, just wanted to pop on here for a quick little PSA. So some of you know that my dad died in May, and I've been receiving messages from people that knew him over the course of his life, sending me photos, stories about him, all that good stuff. If you're a little bit older, like 40s, 50s plus, and you have a friend that has died, but they have a kid that's alive, don't tell that kid that you dated their parent in the past, and your pet name for that person was this kid's name. Sometimes there's information that should just go with you to the grave. Sometimes if you tell someone that you called their dad this person's name, it does more harm than good. Maybe he would rather cough up a hairball than imagine his dad having sex while having Lucas. I wonder why I'm bringing this up. Sarah? Hey guys, just wanted to...
Yeah, okay, that's a bit fucking weird. God damn, man. And all I've got stuck in my head right now is touch fluffy tail. Fuck. Oh my god. Fantastic. I can't drive and I've got a song about butt plugs stuck in my head. Amazing. God damn, don't you love the internet? Alright, can we get a lap, please? It'd be nice. I'm not telling you it's got to be the best lap that was ever lapped, but you know, I'll take a lap. Fuck! I held it, I held it. What the fuck are you talking about, I held it? Holy shit. Give me a fucking medal, holy hell. Braked a bit too hard there, but it's okay. No! Piss. Grand, that's going to be wide, yeah. No slide, grand, but we're tight enough that I can work with this. Kept fourth just. Again overdid the brake there. Did it right there though. Another quarter of a second. It's something. Not great though. Bring on the Bacardi, Twilight Sparkle, up in the party. Fuck. Why are these songs getting in my head right now? I could do without them. As entertaining as they are. It's pushing out all other relevant information out of my mind. Fuck. Remember the track, focus on the track. Do mathematics, maybe you'll last longer. Oh shit. You know, I'd love to. I say I'd love, but it'd be awesome to scientifically test that out, wouldn't it? Very difficult to do so, and a lot more factors play into it than just, you know, that. Still, it'd be cool to test. Too tight. Dropped the gear, but that was nice and tight. Drop the gear. We touch the wall. No. Let's try something sillier. Yeah, no, you don't make enough speed. Okay. Fuck off. No slide, grand. What style do we get today? Hopefully something I don't suck complete arseholes in. Oh. Almost kept fourth. The back wheel touched, because of course it did. Okay, sure. Come on, something I'm not complete arseholes at. Give us. I don't know. I'm arsehole at everything, really. Let's be real. Yo 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 yo. Bring on the Bacardi, Twilight Sparkle up in the party. And our survey says error, kicked from queue because you're shit. Fair. Do you know what? I might not be complete arseholes at this. Not complete anyway, maybe a little. I tend not to be too sad on dirt. That was a bad start. Pretend like you saw nothing. Oh my god. Maybe I just can't drive today. Okay, that's a tighter turnaround than expected. That's a difficult 90-degree turnaround. This has got some tight transfers. Whew. Some very difficult places to keep fourth gear, and I don't know why I thought I'd be able to slide there. I had no speed. Risky, okay. Better turnaround, but still not great. Couldn't keep fourth. Panicked release, could have probably kept fourth, but never mind. I doubt the release there is the quickest way to do that, but it seems like a relatively safe way of doing that turn. Oh my, that's a lot riskier than I thought it would be. I do believe you can get a slide there though. Alright. Now that's the turnaround I'm after. That felt slow, but it worked. And is it really slow if it works? Kept fourth though. Of course we bonk, but sure. Or at least moving. We do have the lead on PB. Watch out. Okay, that's how you do that anyway. I had to lose a lot of speed to get that bend. Rough. Yeah, you get a slide there if you're going quick enough. I was still short. There's a PB. Right, we still haven't figured out the end. Not a clue about risky. Too low. Okay. Kept fourth that time. You go wide there, and I'm not sure about there. I don't even know if keeping fourth there is worth the time difference though, because there isn't much in it. Nor am I sure about the correct line there. Or there. Definitely more speed to be squeezed out there, and I don't need to release, but that was more of a panic release than it was anything else. So there's only myself to blame. Okay, almost, not quite. I actually don't think risky is that worth it. Okay. Fuck, man. Keeping full through there is fucking hard work too. Too tight. Still kept full. Lost it. It's okay. Fuck risky then. Okay. 4 seconds, man. I'm really missing some tricks. Not that I think that was a clean lap at all, but still a lot of room. A lot of room. Emotional damage. I think part of it's here. When I figure out how to get that roll right. Burn it. I think I could do a semi-decent lap, but I've really got to find some lines. We kept fourth that time, which is nice. And we didn't have to release, and we've got a higher speed here. Dropped down to third, which isn't great, which cost us the lead. Okay. It's pretty much fourth the whole way or bust. I thought maybe a wide line there was quicker, but I'm going to go with no. Tight line here is definitely quicker because we're going to go from a second to 0.8. The less slide you get there, the better. I still don't know how to do risky. As I said, I'm not sure fourth there is the way to go because you get through quicker without. Bugger. Oh man, what's the fucking lines? Ay, 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 ay. Way overdid that. Keeping fourth there, really beneficial. I can get that turnaround even better. And there too. Kept fourth, screw risky, take safe. No idea though, 4 seconds, what the fuck? Grand. Okay, we're definitely doing that corner wrong, so I wasn't much faster without a bonk. No, yeah, cock. Alright, chance to figure out risky. Do you know what? Risky might be a trap. I don't know where that slow-mo came from, but that kind of screams to me that risky is a trap. Okay, so you can keep fourth by just having a better start, right? Sure, let's go with that. Almost kept fourth round the bend. Okay, sure. Fucked it. Fucked it. Fucked it. No, we're gonna suck at this. Yeah. I'm going to suck. Oh, piss off. Alright, let's see the video. Roadie Pie, what up?
My girlfriend's on that flight.
Oh, I've seen that one. It's a fantastic little story, isn't it? Raid. But like, he should have kept his stones and done it while she was in the air. But you gotta love the pilot he's speaking to. For him talking, well, I say talking him into it, but having for having his back and being like, man, it's never too late, just do it. Mad respect for that pilot. We all need a bro like the pilot. As the Aussies would say, fucking legend, mate. I still don't know the line for the start and I'm doing it so bad. So bad. That's way too tight. What is the line? Rage, rage. Rage against myself for driving like a pleb. I mean, that was quicker. Still not good though. Drop the gear, but sure, at least we're off. Could probably use the metal there for a speed boost, right? At least that's my thinking. No. A second up. And I got to slow down. Goody. Way too wide, too slow. It all comes down to the final bend. Shit. Oh, I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time. I can definitely knock seconds off that time. Seconds. That's so bad. Oh, Right, now. Tradition says your PB here. Slow start. Oh my god. Heart stopping. Told you. Why? Why? Why does that happen, man? Oh, just kick me into the game. I knew it. Every time. Warm up, PB, done. Oh well. Hopefully I do alright in the cup. I ain't got much faith in it, but I'm still missing seconds on this. 3 or 4. No, too tight. Okay, so tight line at the start is a big no. You can keep fourth round there, it's just tricky. Okay, so there's a bit of extra time. Okay. Very difficult. Okay. Wide there, is it quick? It's pretty quick. Panicked, released, lost the gear, that's fine. Keep moving. I'm losing a little bit too much speed there. There was a better turn around there though than even PB, so time to be had there. And that line, Punish me, daddy. I bet, right, if I get fourth before we go for the turn, it's easier to keep. Oops. Let's put it to the test. Maybe not. Where could I line up for a better fall? Real tight here, maybe? Yeah, you can just about roll the wall. Holy hell. That ain't easy. Wide there, don't think that's a trick though. Okay. Fucked it. Man, I haven't learned it quick enough. Nowhere near. Fine. Alright, we'll just go for a decent placement, hopefully. Top 20. Let's see if we can do that. Man, considering I can do like div 6, 7. This is kind of sad. Oh well. Bad start. No worries, my dude. I'll never be sorry for life. That shit you can't help. Keeping full through there is tricky. Airtime, that's bad. No way this is a PB, it's already way too slow. Sure. Oh my god, what has happened to my driving capabilities? Woo! Not that that round's a risk at all because we're all in, but hey ho. 53. When this is done, I've got to go and watch the records because I know I haven't done a perfect run yet or even a proper clean run, but I'm missing something for sure. I should have watched how he did that. I looked away at the wrong moment. Bugger. It's probably just a speed check. Usually is. Drop the gear. Not a great start. And that puts me 0.3 behind already. So gear is pretty critical by there. 0.6 behind, holy hell. Okay, now I caught up by 0.3. 0.2. Air time, but less of it. Oh, I really thought I was going to bonk there. Yeah. We did bonk there. That's very unfortunate. But hey ho, we're in, we're safe. It's all that really matters, he says, as he fucks everything up. Good, good. We're alive. Mini motorways, man, I love mini motorways. I haven't been playing it a lot on stream lately, just because it can either be a 10-minute thing or like 2 hours. But like, mini motorways is so good, such a good game. Saying that, I think they did an update recently. I haven't played on that, but yeah, such a good game. Well worth it for the money. Oh. Plus, it is endless. You can play endlessly on that. If you're into doing slightly better every time and never really winning, it's a perfect game for you. Too slow, too slow. Oh, that was close. Kept fourth though. It's not going to be enough, but it's still a nice benefit. That's got to be quicker. Oh yeah, that's quicker. By a margin. That's way wide. It's okay. Ah, fuck. No, I'm still safe. Good recovery. We're not staying in long at this rate. 53s. Oh, it's just speed. Yeah. Okay. So risky. At the moment, I've been playing all sorts. Today we did what was that sword game called? Longest sword? No, deepest sword. Might be deepest sword. It's fantastic. A lot of sex puns. Fantastic. And something about a little inferno. That was fun. Just burn stuff. That's great. But like, got real stuck on Slay the Spire for a while, trying to beat Ascension 20 as the Watcher and kill the Heart, which I did. That was fun. Still a good game to play. What else have I been playing lately? Kept fourth. Hold on, the brain's going blank while I'm concentrating. A little bit slow, but okay. Shit, what else have I been playing? That was a perfect chance to do risky then, but bugger that. Honest to God, such a good game. Very, very, very much enjoyed that longest, deepest sword thingamajig. That was fantastic. Oh yeah, I'm working my way through the Spyro games from, way back when. Doing the remasters on that. I've got the a little bit slow, but okay. Man, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, working on doing Spyro at the moment. I'm halfway through the first one of the 3. Got Crash Bandicoot ready to go, which I'm looking forward to that, man, because I played those games like when I was, man, I might have been like 10, 11, so we're talking like 20 years ago now. And I loved them then, and they're fantastic fun to play. Okay, decent turn around here. Too wide. Quick release. Keeps the dream alive. Good. Again, don't worry about risky yet. Just stay in. What else is on the list of stuff that I've been doing? I can't check because if I open Steam, Steam takes over the controller and makes this a pain. But yeah. Man, I'll get amongst any game that is... Well, I'll try anything once. Apart from games that will suck my soul dry, like League of Legends, because I know once I get into it, I'm going to want to do well at it. And there goes the next 20 years of my life. I mean, it's bad enough playing CSGO. Can I keep fourth? I can. Oh, that's a good start. Drop the gear, but that's fine. Oh, it's okay. No, it's not. Fuck. That's costly. Bugger. All that for being about a millimetre off. Piss. Oh no, I lost all confidence and that killed me. That's fair. Wasn't doing spectacular anyway, but goddamn. Alright. Managed risky though. And I was almost in. No, that's fair. I deserve to go out. I haven't learned this map well enough at all. Hey ho. Done. Out we go. Right now, to learn the map. Wrong month. Hello? There we go. This one. Oh, I've been told I do need to play Slime Rancher. Who's dinging me? Five minutes 56. Holy hell, Callista. 5 minutes 56. Man, nothing beats a weird gem. Like I was talking about the vein of weird gems and stuff, but games that kind of give life to not just other games, but to like consoles and stuff. Because we were talking about VR and that, and I was saying how VR is currently one step away from a sub 5 minute. Good luck with that. I think I'd bite my arm off trying to get that sub 5. But VR, the market for it is growing, but it's one like solid gem away from really taking off. Because as with like almost any peripheral, whether you're talking like the Wii console, the peripherals are fun and that, but it really takes a game in them to really explode for people to, you know, invest the money in it. And when you're talking Wii, you're talking Wii Sports. Like that just took off. It made like peripherals, you know, home based. Everyone owned one. But the same is to be said for VR, right? So if someone makes an indie gem on a VR platform and it takes off, like Beat Saber helped, Wii Sports Resort, but like VR just needs something like that. It just needs a little kick. And you hope it's an indie game. You hope it's, yeah, just something special, something unique, something that doesn't necessarily redefine, like, you know, how games are played. You know how companies sell that shit, or attempt to anyway. But just something that really makes having a VR headset, you know, a thing to have. I'd prefer it to be an indie. AAA game, well, however you want to rate them, I don't really care. But I mean, like a massive, I'm going to say open world, but a massive open world style of game that kind of hits you. Yeah, tech demos. See, this is the issue, because like anyone who has a VR headset likes it, they enjoy it, they love using it, yada yada yada. Which is all well and good, because that helps in its own way, because, you know, your friends will ask, you know, what you're doing, and you're like, yeah. When I say AA, I mean it is self-published by a publisher. Again, like I said, if you really want to talk about this sort of thing, giving them ratings like AAA, AA is kind of nonsensical. Because any cash grab game won't work. Even if you make GTA 5 VR, it won't work. But we can sit here and go, oh no, it should be AA, AAA. Yeah, but what if an indie developer makes essentially a AA game? A AAA game? Like, it's possible. Just not likely. Grow home. I've still got to do Stardew Valley and all that. I saw another one as well, Graveyard Keeper. That looks like something I could waste a few days playing. Slowed down so much there, there's no way for risky, surely. Still a PB though, at least that's knocking it. Yeah, there's a bunch of games I've got to go through and put a good amount of time into. Just because over the years of, like, you know, when I was working full time and all that, over the years there were a lot of games that people were like, you know, oh, you got to play this, it will take up so much of your time, though. And at that part of my life, I couldn't afford to give up that sort of time. But now I can. You know. I should. Or at least I feel like I should. Damn it, too wide. I'd settle for a low 53 at this point. Damn, man. Getting better with the fourth gear around that bend for sure. Especially if you come out wide here. You get fourth relatively early on. Gee-oh! Air time, that's not great. Panicked released, but we're on track-ish. Okay. Fuck. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing the Crash games especially. Because I played the first Crash when I was a bit too young to really get my head around it. I was probably like 6 or 7. But I played it quite religiously. And never beat Cortex. So I'm looking forward to doing that one. I did complete Crash 2 and Crash 3, but you know. And there's a couple of other games I'm looking forward to trying to find and get working. Bubble Bubble from the PlayStation 1. I used to play that with my mum. We used to play it like most weekends. It was fantastic. We never beat the boss on it. Always got to the boss, but never beat the boss. What else is there? Cooler World. If I could find a ROM for that, I'd love to play that too. Nah. Ah, too tight, too tight. Fifth game qualifying 8 teams to final for the EuroLeague competition. 2-2. Okay, listen here. Alright, there's only one person I care, and is he playing? Is the man, the myth, the legend, Spanoulis playing? Monaco has a basketball team? They're tiny, man. Amazing. Ah, the French. Still got to finish Remnant too. Yeah, that was a good game as well. Sweaty, but a good game. I think we were playing it on a tough difficulty, but still, good game. Hard work. That, and didn't the new Tiny Tina's Borderlands thing come out as well? I'd like to do that too. Very enjoyable that was. Try to find a stream for this game. It started 1 hour. Man, I'll still be streaming, but I'll keep an eye if I can. For sure, I'd like to do that as well. Very much enjoyed the bit we played at the first one. I can't keep that gear. There we go, there we go. Kept fourth round there too, that's fantastic. Okay, good start, good start. Airtime's not so great, but let's try and work with it. Lost 0.3 of the lead, fuck. That felt stupid wide, but it's not bad. Ah, I couldn't make it round for risky, I fucked it up. Damn it. I had my heart set on risky for the finish, and by doing that I ruined the run completely. That was rough. Belgrade Sevilla. Man, you still haven't answered me. There's only one Greek basketball player that that I really know of, but I know that's a legend, and that's Spanoulis. Is Spanoulis playing? Damn it, half a second gone. What do you mean? He was so good. Oh man, that's a shame. Go on, do it. Just make sure the gun's unloaded. I'm getting so many bad lines there. Oh. Okay, who's that? Because then I can go and watch him and see what he's like. I'm always willing to learn. Okay, kept fourth. Smooth. Too tight. Didn't even know I could go too tight there. Yeesh. Alright, again. Okay, we're at least keeping fourth a bit more regular, which is a nice start. That felt quick, but it wasn't. We dropped the gear. Okay, that could be fast. Man. That's a fast start though. Could be the fastest to date. Oh, that's wide. Drop the gear, but it's okay. As long as I stay at a decent rate. Bit too tight, but it's okay. Half a second up's pretty good. Really thought the wheels were going to touch there. Panicked, released, made it though. Okay. Don't go for risky, you won't make it this time. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 54 flat. No, still not in the top 1,000, man. Yeesh. Kept fourth though. We're actually quicker. That one wasn't as wide. Airtime though. Kept fourth. A lot less airtime too. Okay. Again, very little airtime there. That was fantastic. This is wide, but it's okay. No need to release here. Gives us another small advantage. Should have really gone for risky there. Still another 0.4. Top 1,000. Okay, now we're cooking. Cooking with oil. Alright, I reckon if I can get another lap like that and get risky, we're going to be talking maybe a sub 53. To be fair, I'm not sure if risky is worth 0.7, but I just feel like it should be like 0.4, maybe 0.3. That was difficult, but okay. We're in. No airtime. A little bit of airtime, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't expect to make that, so I did the turn late. It's okay, we're still on the move. No, we're not. Okay. Goody goody gumdrops. Man, my start is pretty hot on that one. This is wide. Yeah. A 50.9. Wow. Okay. Okay. Too tight. I wonder if I'm doing that turn a little bit too early. Not sure. A little bit of airtime. That was tight. This is wide. That's a little bit scary. There's no way I'm catching, right, even with that sneaky line there. Nah, no way. Oh well, attempt to risky, missed. Alright, go on. Quickly. Kostas Papanikolaou. Okay, I have to mute that. Okay, impressive. And there's Spanoulis, beautiful. His reactions are very fast. Wow, impressive. Literally reached behind the guy and threw it underarm into the hoop. That was very impressive. Wow. Man, he's got to be pretty goddamn tall too. He's slamming that, damn. And 3-pointers, wow. He's no Spanoulis, but he's good. And done. Beautiful. Impressive. We can't be normal. Born 1st of August. Man, 12 days before me. Let me guess, you got the same deal as Spanoulis, which was hilarious. Won't play Spanoulis because he's some unknown Greek guy, yeah, but he'll take on Kobe, no worries. Such a joke. That's a fast start. No, I mean he can play against Kobe, like he can beat Kobe. I don't mean he took him on like, you know, to train him. Ah, bugger. Lost the gear though. Bugger this map. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This isn't great, but it has a chance. No, it doesn't. 58 seconds, okay. Wait, what?
From Greece.
Billy Spinolis. I haven't seen him in a while. Is he still playing? Is he?
He was 2 years in a row EuroLeague MVP, and they
Was
won
he?
2 years in a row the EuroLeague with his team.
Billy's still getting it done. He said he told me in my country I'm Jason McGrady. I'm T-Mac. I was like, okay, same thing. I mean, 2 MVPs over there. That's great.
What do you remember about him, about his game when he came in Houston Rockets?
Well, he really didn't get the opportunity to play. I mean, he was kind of Jeff Van Gundy's doghouse a little bit, but the guy, he had some talent. I mean, he's a very smart basketball player.
You think he left too early? He didn't chase it
I
a
think
lot?
he did what was best for him. He obviously felt like playing in the EuroLeague was better.
What do you have to say to him? Because he's gonna watch this video.
What up, Billy? Haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope he's still getting buckets over there.
But yeah. He's regardless of, you know, my interest in basketball, because as you know, I don't watch that much sport. I'm not that much into it. I'd rather play than watch. But holy hell, watching Spinoulis, man, like watching him play is incredible. Watching him play, T-Mac of my country, watching him play against Kobe, who even me as a non-sports fan knows is like the best in the world. Watching him just absolutely smash Kobe to pieces, like, it's incredible. Like, Spinoulis was someone else, man. Like, I mean, I'm upset for Spinoulis myself, like, because he didn't get a chance to shine, and he would have been bigger than Kobe because he's better than him, which is baffling. So good. Like, I mean, of all the things I've ever learned in my life, that's one of the strange ones that's going to stick with me forever. Because, like, man, I grew up when Space Jam was big, you know. I thought Michael Jordan was just the bee's knees, man. I watched him play basketball a few times when I was younger. Loved it. Thought it was incredible. Right? And then seeing Spinoulis and Kobe, like, wow, man. Just wow. Like, I'm a Spinoulis fan, man. Don't care that he doesn't play anymore, I'm still a fan. Damn it, back wheel. Well, that's what I mean. He like, in the Greece USA matches, like, just by the numbers, the United States should win. Like, I don't even know what Greece's population is. Let's have a little look, right? So what's the population of Greece? $10.72 million. Right, that's crazy. Right, so America has 300 million people. Right, that's 30 times the amount of people. You should not be able to compete. Like, to put it simply, right, basketball's massive in the States, right? So every kid is out there, well, I say every kid, but loads of kids are out there, millions upon millions, are practicing basketball in the States every day. Right, you'd be lucky if there's a million Greek kids, you know, practicing basketball. That'd be, you know, almost impossible. Gio, I'm going to burst your bubble about that one, but that's a bit of historical bullshit that still exists. Because people talk about, like, I've heard it all before, and I thought it was weird. But, like, people talk about black people having, like, fast twitch muscle body fibres. They don't. That's nonsense. It's just an excuse people made up back then for not being as good. But the truth is, it's all about practice, about effort. Trust me, Gio, it's not real. No, it's a common, like. So, you know, like when people say carrots are good for your eyes, it's one of those sorts of things that people just say. It's not really true. Carrots don't really do shit for your eyes, but it's been said so much we believe it. Because, like, the truth is, you know, it's a myth. Yeah. Regardless of your skin colour, it's down to how much you can practice, how much you are practicing, how much you really care about what you're doing. Because the higher all of those things get, the better you are. Yeah, you can talk a little bit about natural talent, but that's neither here nor there. Because to really dig in what I'm talking about, it would take a lot of evolution to have human beings have different muscle structures. Not just the ability to make muscle, but down to the structure. That would take so much evolution, it's incredible. And your body would not waste that much energy on doing so, and neither does evolution. Because the funny thing is, our body plan, our muscle mass, all of that stuff, evolution nailed that years and years and years ago. And it hasn't changed. Things like height and that, yeah, they're genetic, but height doesn't give you any advantage. Other than literally having more surface area to, say, build muscle, which helps in some circumstances, but it doesn't help in, like, serious weightlifting. It doesn't help in, you know, it's a DNA thing that Africans need to see use their body much more because of the finance situation. Yeah, exactly. Now you got the point, right? Because it's not really about DNA to a degree, because the reality is, just because your dad was, you know, a bodybuilder doesn't mean you're gonna have muscles. You're gonna start as a baby with no fucking muscles, just as everyone else does, you know? That's not how that works. But there is a point to what you're saying. I've spoken about this before, I'll speak about it again, it's fine. There's a point to what you're saying, because people, like, assume because most top tier athletes happen to be black, it's because of their skin colour. In reality, it's because they put their life into it. Like, if you're... like, okay, let's go with Usain Bolt. He's a great example, right? His height helps. The fact that he's dedicated his entire life to doing it, and the fact that his family support him, and all that, you know, it helps. Yeah, you've got the idea, man. You've got the idea. You can win a marathon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We all have these concepts, half of them are nonsense. And it's not you, Gio. Don't take it anything like that, because loads of people believe that sort of thing. But in reality, just like Usain Bolt, man, if you dedicate your life to something, like he was probably naturally pretty good or fast at running. But you know, he comes from Jamaica, a country where the people really, really support sport. And so, what did his parents do? His parents were like, yeah, like, go running, do that as your whole bit, your whole life, whatever. And that's what he did. Yeah, big feet. Yeah, okay, so big feet help a little bit, but that's not the be all and end all, man. I've seen plenty of people with big feet fall over, you know what I mean? But you got the idea. It's just, yeah, an odd thing. An odd thing lots of people choose to believe in it. Yeah, it's just weird to me. Because there's a reason why every athlete talks about, like, you know, this is my whole life. Because it is. And that's why they're so good at it. It's a bit like, you know, you've been breathing every day for your whole life. You do it on autopilot. That's kind of how it works. Oh, I am going to have to take a break and get something to eat. It's kind of a necessity right now. Yeah, and again, because the colour of the skin is unimportant. He put his life into it, man. But I do really think every Olympics should just have a regular guy in them. Just someone from the crowd that's trying, you know? Because it gives you a real frame of reference to how good and how much these people put into it. Go on, what you got? What you got? Shit. Hit me. Alright. That was a bad start anyway. Go on, what is?
Yes, you need to come and get me.
What's happening?
I've accidentally run to Windsor. Stop.
Aye, aye. Boss.
Right. Okay. So I'm glad we're on this because, well, I'm glad you sent me this because it's if I do it, it's a whole fucking effort. I have to do it from the start. And plus, I get into trouble when I upload this later. But I never remember the name. But there's the Greek legend of the guy who carried a baby bull on his back every day as it grew, right? He like walked up the mountain or whatever. I never remember what it is. But like, man, you Greeks knew what was up all that time ago. What, didn't Atlas hold the world up? No? Well, to be fair, it's probably the same Atlas, isn't it? It's probably all the same. Because they had a lot of stories about every god. I watched a chunk of it. Like, quickly, I'll admit. But I was flicking through it. Damn man. He's so close as well with the first few lifts. Again, if I put it on, I have to stop the stream and start a new one because I'll get in trouble from YouTube when I upload this later. It's a whole fucking bit. Damn, he's quicker than me. How? Shit. Thought for sure I had him this time. Guess not. I'm way slow through there. Christ. Wow, he did it over 16 years. Wow. Man, it's not often Olympians even do 2 Olympics, but like doing 4, that's impressive. This is way wide. Man, to me, when I think of athletes that, you know, that have done incredible, like, so being British, you have to acknowledge David Beckham, regardless of how you feel about his skill, man. Like, to have been a footballer for so long, and not just a footballer, one of the best of his time period. But like, to me, any Olympian that manages to do 1 is incredible. And we're not even talking about medals, man. Medals are secondary. Just being in the Olympics, man, you are one of the most formidable people in your category in the world, just by getting invited, man. Way too slow. And like, that alone is incredible to think of. Because like, when you're talking of athletes, you know, there's a couple of young British athletes that are coming up that are incredible. But again, that's what I'm talking about with the practice thing. It's like, no wonder Spanoulis was so amazing. If you're telling me he was the last to always leave, no wonder he was so incredible. Bugger. But like, you just gotta respect it, man. You just gotta respect it. Man, when I talk of things like the best in the world, I always think of Salvador. No, Pablo Picasso, not Dali. I was going to say Salvador Dali. Gio, how many times have we had this conversation, man? When it comes to sports, I know very little about it. But yeah, Pablo Picasso had a conversation with his mother about, like, you know, what am I going to do for like the rest of my life? And his mum said to him, like, you know, if you're going to go into the church, you're going to be the Pope. If you're going to be whatever, you're going to be the top of that. If you're going to do this, you're going to be the top of that. So he became Picasso. Yeah, I'm losing concentration here. I'm thinking of food. Break now. Man, I am. I'm going to attempt to get one more decent lap, and then I'm going to go eat. Fucked it. What is it? What is it? But you said me football, right? I think it's Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm sure it's incredible, right? I'm sure he is incredible. I know he is. But like, I don't know, man. Football just doesn't do it for me. Part of what puts me off is they fall over at a breeze, you know, but it just doesn't do it for me. Go on, let's watch a couple. Okay, scissor kick's quite impressive. Like I said, I'm not taking anything away from you. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's who he is, but like, yeah, football just never has done it for me. Man, even when I used to play in school, I'd be the goalkeeper because I'd rather be stood there catching balls than running after one. Like, he's incredibly good. I don't know what you want me to say to you. It just doesn't do it for me, man. Any sport I've ever watched has been done with alcohol. Oh, fuck. Man, I love you, Gio, and I love your enthusiasm, but yeah, just Football don't do it for me. Fucked it. Point one up as well. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna watch the record and then I'm going to eat. It's time I ate. I've been putting it off for the last like hour and a half. Man, he gets that turn beautifully. Little speed boost off the metal, I thought you might. Oh, and he optionally takes the airtime for the turn. Interesting. I'm just going to wish you good luck with that, Gio. I'm not saying it's impossible, and it's not that I don't respect it, because I've got no problem with football. It's just never did it for me. That's an impressive lap, right? Anyway, I do have to go and eat, man. I'm